Hello D1 like. Hey Zero, what are you doing? At least now I can see the chat on YouTube, but it's not appearing on the Streamlab. Oh, and if Dynamic Star asks for Grog, just tell him that I gave it all to you. Alright. The notifications have been sent. Oh, what did I just get? Oh, thank you for the subscription, Silverhawk. Okay. Okay, so we are to continue working on our wicked. Basically, just keep leveling him up until he finally becomes cursed. Where is he? He's over there waiting for the death threat. Fine. This is not likely going to be a very exciting stream. Not that my stream is ever exciting. Because it mostly depends on luck. Is he going to finally get the curse, body and weapon? Who knows? But this is one of the only way to, you know, make him a Necromancer. And, well, of course, she's going to mount a cargo right now. Nope. I don't want him to have a broken AI, so let's try again. Like I said, if they had coded the mounts better, I would have no problem with it, but it literally breaks the AI. Makes them brain dead in any fight. Already your followers are not as efficient at fighting enemies that the enemies are at fighting you. And if people are asking the difficulty I'm playing right now, you know, usually I play on brutal, but because the death threats increase the amount of levels in one shot, it's best to just send him death threats on level, well, on the easy difficulty so that he gains 5 levels. Because it's not about how many levels he gains in one go, it's about luck. So if some people have seen my latest Blizzard video where I had to level him up for a long time until he randomly got the cursed body weapon, it's best to just level with one at a time. You're on your house, are you repairing the roof? Still on easy, so I can find more worms as well. When I'm going to fight him, obviously I'm going to change into brutal, otherwise it's just boring. See 2 worms. Come back here. So far, leveling him up only made him stronger, giving him more immunities. That's nice, but not quite what we're looking for. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good one, Larchi. Larchi Senor.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Appreciate it. So yeah, hopefully it's not going to take the whole stream just to make him cursed, but it depends how much the RNG is going to like me. But making him cursed doesn't necessarily make him a Necromancer, because again, once he becomes cursed, gonna have to still hope that we get lucky and he finally gains the, you know, the ability. Hey, have you ever tried anything with blue ox? Yes, I have. I have
It was never going to end well
made some of them into Brawl Masters. Some I have made into Stormbringers. I try not to really ruin their looks because, you know, otherwise they just lose it, because you don't find really this body paint everywhere. And it's fun to also farm their bodyguards. But you can't really turn them into the Blight or, you know, the Unashamed. It would change everything they are already. So you have to make sure that if you're to transform a blue, that, you know, it only changes their title and maybe give them some extra skills like making them the elusive or the uncatchable. making them maybe
Cough.
the survivor,
It was never going to end
the
well.
avenger. Unlike the red, the red loses everything that makes him the red. If he changes to the Brawlmaster or something, he loses the blue, well, the red armor. Just becomes normal, but with red body paint that you couldn't get anywhere else. But yeah, it's really funny how they just gave them the hats as well. Still, I prefer the blue in Shadow Modo. He had his own personality. And yeah. Oh yeah, we can bodyguard first and then we can do the glitch. I should place him in the angle, it's easier to do that way.
Arbenu.
Alright,
Dog.
put you back here.
Arbenu. Koth.
Might as well put you back up there as well.
Koth.
Hi Dynamic, how are you doing?
No Olog, and certainly no man.
Sorry, you're gonna have to fight Seo to the death. I gave him all the grog. I seriously hope that I'm not going to have to go through 4 hours or something of just leveling him up to make him cursed.
some? I've never seen a man so badly hurt, and not hurt him worse.
That's not what I want. He's still in his mission. Oh.
Time to die!
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
You lost faith in Koth. Well, this is usually what happens when you're training your orcs, really. It's all a matter of luck. You keep going until maybe he gets a cargo and you try again. Maybe he gets poisoned and you try again. He gets fire, you try again. He gets cursed with only his weapon, you try again. And at some point, he will become cursed fully. Like I said, I'm not expecting the stream to be exciting until, you know, finally get him to, you know, be lucky.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Okay, I send him death threats. I leave death threat mission, so it still levels up. Lucky like Flak? Yeah, maybe. Well, Flak, he didn't become a Necromancer, so we'll see. Oh, he just gained the fire weapon. Oh well, I guess we've got to try again. So we gained them after this death threat. Great. So yeah, you have to level them up usually between 20 and 65 and keep trying. Level them up. You can make a backup and they will keep whatever they randomly gain through those levels. Unfortunately, sometimes it also means that they may just get the Iron Will. So you're gonna have to try again.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Just making sure this is the right one. Yes. So far he's pretty immune to almost anything. Come on, drop the orc. Thank you. But yeah, if people want to ask me questions, it would also make this stream a bit more. Oh, what did you get? Cursed weapon this time. Here's my question. Can I get my grub? I told you at the beginning, I already gave it all to Zero. You're gonna have to fight him to the death. I'm sorry.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
For some reason I kinda prefer when the game immediately tells me that our guy got the poison or the cursed weapon without the body, so that I don't have to waste my time leveling him up some more.
It was never going to end well for you.
Like I said yesterday, you're probably going to get sick of seeing his face.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Come here. Come on, give me my Drake. Thank you. No. Before you say anything, Dynamic, no, not that Drake.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Okay, I got you.
Submit to me.
I just went to buy some grog from this guy. Okay, he loves to make grog. You know, only strong orcs can handle his drug. His grog, right?
To end well for you.
What did you do to call him? Did you destroy a stack of grog? Say, hey, I just, you know, wanted to ask you for the recipe. But yeah, when you destroy stacks of grog, you either get an ambush from the grog maker or the drunk. So either you get drunk or you get the drunk who drank it. Oh. Ah, so you were going to get some grog, but but already someone was his head inside a barrel.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
You had to share with the drunk. Good luck with that. I don't think the drunk cares about money. The drunk is drunk for a reason.
Poor dog.
Bribe the grog maker. I think you can only bribe the grog maker by, you know, offering new ideas for recipes on his grog. Have you tried to add goblin blood?
Koth.
Poisonous mushrooms?
Koth.
Dwarven beards?
No one treats me like that. No Uruk, no Olog, and certainly no man.
Koth.
Okay. If he could also become a beast slayer, that would be nice. It can happen, but you know. I remember, speaking of the drunk, I had once one who ambushed me during the slave farming during my own, you know, playtime during the stream.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed
Because
by
I don't
fire,
think I had
but
drunk
Mordor
who
is not
would
yet
spawn that way.
yours.
Because usually drunks are tanks, mostly. Tanks. And I've never seen one who's a slayer, but this one was. Just going to make another backup. I give it 3 hours before 3 hours? Wow, you've got patience of a saint. I don't know, I kind of forgot how many hours I spent, you know, working on either the Blizzard 2.0 or the Exterminator. The Exterminator sucked. Not that it was a bad one to make, because the result was worth it, but it was such a pain. You can't have more than, let's say, this one guy right here in the garrison at a time. So if you want to have 2 of those, you have to save him in this save, make a backup of this, pick him up, send him to the garrison, go back in time where he's still there, place his copy in the save, make the backup of the two together, send one in the backup in the garrison, go back in the save where there were two only, and then place the third, and you have to do this. And I did it with the Exterminator, and it sucked.
It was never going to end well for you.
I filled all the regions except for Lithan, because it was already from the DLC. But this took hours. The Blizzard, I lost track of time leveling him up to, you know, make him cursed and then make him a Necromancer. This really sucked. Oh! He got to Kagor! He got the Kagor from his mission. No. I refuse. That's the second time this stream he gained something from simply me fleeing from the death threat. Oh, just, you know, fire weapons. Oh, just riding a Kagor. Not yet. So far he gained 2 mounts and 1 fire weapon, 1 curse weapon. There's no winning yet, sorry. How are you doing, by the way? Well, that's understandable. Dynamic. I understand pretty well, but like I said, it's not easy. If only there was some option to say, hey, go train with this creepy guy, is going to make you cursed. That would be awesome. But no, instead we have to depend on RNG.
It was never
on luck.
going to end well for you.
All good, thank you. Welcome. Because imagine, this game could have been so much more, but everything depends on how lucky you are. And yeah. Do you understand enough to give me grog? Do you understand enough that I already told you that I gave it all to Zero and you're gonna have to fight him to the death to get it? I told you already. I don't have a stack of grog with me. To buy me more grog. So you understand enough to buy more grog. I haven't bought grog. I get grog. People give me grog. they want me to have grog. And when I'm feeling generous, I give grog. I'm feeling generous, but I gave it all to Zero, like I said.
It was never
it's too
going
late.
to end well for you.
You're gonna have to fight me for my amusement. And also to get his grog. He's always grabbing one worm before, no, I can't do anything. But yeah. I'm not an expert at coding, but I did some when, you know, it's easy to understand. For example, I made my own personal mods for Darkest Dungeon because I could understand. For example, I would add supplies.
It was never going to end well for you.
You know, to the stagecoach and stuff before going for runs. But yeah, I would have loved to work on this game and add, I don't know, like I said, stuff that are mostly going to require you to spend your millions on it instead of depending on luck. Like, oh, you want him to, maybe you'd like to change the class of an orc, maybe. Or, you know, I don't like him being an archer, I want him to become a hunter instead. Then you could. You'd send an orc to the training ground, you'd spend money on his training, come out a hunter, or maybe a warrior, or a defender or something. If you wanted one to become cursed, like I said, you could send them to some creepy orc who can just teach them the ways of necromancy. You know, it would have been great. And maybe the game would still be alive today. Especially if they had, you know, the possibility to mod the game. Then the modding community could have been crazy.
Koth.
He hasn't gained anything new.
Koth.
Imagine all the things you could have done with this game. But no, WB just decided to close down Monolith production, and they patented the Nemesis system so that nobody else can do something similar for 11 years from now. Hey mister, how many points for a redeem to raid my Nonan's fort? I mean, if you want me to raid your fort, you know, I could, you know, visit your fort right now for free, I guess. But I'd have to get back to training my wicked. Can you raid my fort? I'm on PC, so you know. And I'm not necessarily the, the mm, most skilled player. I mostly, like I said, focus on training orcs. Well, training orcs, turning them into
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
unique transformation.
Mordor is not yet yours.
So if you want me to, raid a fort to make things a bit less repetitive with training this guy into necromancy, sure, I guess. But again, I'm on PC. Oh, he's too close to send a death threat from here. Great. It's okay if you're busy now, though it would be maybe a good option to raid viewers from. I mean, yeah, it could be a stream where I would stream people's fort, but they would have to know that I'm playing on PC. Most people assume that because I'm using a controller that I'm on Xbox. But no, it's just on PC, and yeah, I usually play my games with the controller. Yeah, that's why I don't really enjoy doing Fortress Conquest, because they all hacked. I mean, yeah, I know you. Oh, I understand he's in a death threat right now. Oh, he's not in the area, he's already in the death threat. Never mind. Well, let's just say hi and yeah. But sure, at some point, maybe after I'm done with the necromancy streams, I could try to train myself to play better, a bit more skilled, and then I could try to raid some fortresses. But I don't really care for hacked fortresses because they're no fun.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
If I find some interesting orcs in fortresses, maybe I can later work on those on future stream as well. Because sometimes you find some good ones. But nowadays they all look alike. You're thinking, oh, this one looks good. And then you see all the DLC abilities on the one captain. It's like, they're never going to use all those. Or they make them bright pink or purple. Come on. This is one of those things that really piss me off sometimes when I see recommendation on YouTube. Like, hey, you should see this this coolest orc on online fortress and you see Shadow Man's
never
video,
going to
like,
end
oh
well
yeah,
for
they
you.
all hacked. It's like, the call is fine. It's not a fine, you just made him up. It's like, I would have no problem with Shadow Man if the person just came out, you know, like, hey, you know, I made those using a cheat engine. Please check them out. See how I do this and that. Like, that's your business. If you're pretending that you just found a random orc captain with a Nolog head, nobody's going to believe you. I found him. It's like, that's bullshit. Yeah, they make them all look alike. Like, see how this is the coolest orc ever. No. Someone who would attempt in conquering the fortress going to maybe at some point find a hacked orc that they can recruit, and as soon as they take them into their games, breaks their game. Like, I don't understand, because the captain's hacked to the brim and it's just broken.
Koth. It was never going
If
to
you
end
don't
well
have
for
the
you.
DLC that includes the abilities that those are using, but your game is just going to freeze with this captain around. And you don't want my account, my first one had some orcs that I found online years ago. I'm like, oh, okay, guess I'm gonna try this one. And I can no longer access my garrison because they broke it. Like, oh. And it simply pisses me off that they're like, hey, you should visit my fortress. And yeah, and if people are just breaking their own game trying to recruit their orcs, they're just gonna say, oh well, I don't know what happened. I align myself with this, and Italians always like, oh, I'm going to land diagonally on this roof.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
I wish more people would raid my fort. I've spent a lot of time training those orcs and also putting them in certain point tacticals so they don't kill each other and stuff. I mean, like I said, I have no problem raiding forts that are legit in future streams. So like I said, how about I stream those after I'm done with Necromancer streams, which might take a couple of attempts to get this guy to cooperate with me, depending on the RNG. Probably become a Necromancer if you offer him a... Nah, I don't see him as being an orc I would kiss. Steam was playing when people are on console. Yeah, I mean, Evil is playing on PC, so I wouldn't mind. So yeah, if you want to get your fortresses ready for me to, you know, try to conquer later, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have a character that's got his skills, you know, to try and attempt it. The people that I don't know, I simply don't trust their orcs. Yeah, it's like, you know, a fortress is more likely to be legit when your character is a low level. And sometimes it's best to just, you know, lose your rank in conquest. Because that way you get more fortresses that are legit. The higher your level, the higher you're going to have the possibility of finding hacked fortresses, which suck.
Never going to end well for you.
So I see no point in doing anything right now. And like I said, they all look alike. Like, why did you give him, you know, stuff from the, what's his name, the dwarf fighter? You know, he's got the shrunk heads. Sometimes you get this. All look alike. Or you got the one who's got the machine head, but with the mohawk. See, I am at rank 1200. Oh, now we've got a tower that's golden, so yeah. You've got the giant orc right there. Oh, you see this one often. The legend, and you're going to see that, oh, he's got everything. Including hacked abilities. So, it's not interesting to deal with those. I dropped Nern rating to 750 and just fought 2 legend forts in a row, but most orcs were terribly bad. One had fewer ticks, Makus, then 2 wins later back to full hacked. Yeah, I wish we could just, you know, choose to say, look, I'm not interested in ranks or anything, I just want to stay at this level or something. More freedom would be, you know, best. Like, you have the option to, you know, fight at the ranks that you are, but you could visit other fortresses that are lower. Maybe they could get, you know, some points at defeating you if they actually do it. I got distracted and got this one a bit too high.
Poor dog. Cough.
Did he get any new skills? No.
Cough.
Hey, you know what? I've been thinking, what if my guy were to fight off your assassin, if you manage to make him into something?
Cough.
Imagine if that were possible. If you could just, you know, do some matchmaking or something with another player, that would have been great to say, you know, I challenge you to a duel, but neither of you would lose their captain. It's just like, I want to test his might against your captain. So many things that could have been, you know, added to this game to make it better. And like I said, a modding community would have made it so much more. Players can figure out how to patch the game. You know, there's this issue. They figure out how to get the Machine Tribe helmet to be permanently visible, something. Or somebody could improve the AI of cargo riders.
It was never going to end well for you.
I would love to have him again get the Beast Slayer ability as well.
Tremble before me.
It was never going to end well for you.
Personally, I'm already sick of, you know, Koth's face, but this is the price to pay to get him to become a Necromancer.
It was never going to end well for you.
just want to make sure that... Okay, nothing else.
Poor dog.
Cough. Cough.
No one treats me like that. No Uruk, no Olog, and certainly no man.
Cough.
Just making another backup. Your latest stream report. The stream ended on Twitch? I lost connection on Twitch? Still streaming. So yeah, apparently after 21 minutes, okay, after 21 minutes it stopped. But it's still going, because it restarted by itself.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Cough. It was never going to end well for you.
People are still watching me leveling him up until maybe something happens.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Oh no, he gained a mount. That's a bad surprise. Every time I see him with a random mount, there's a voice of Waluigi going in my head. I'm ruined! It's like, yeah, you definitely are.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Stop grabbing random orcs.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
When I saw him glow after the level up, I was hoping to see him cursed, but of course not. Of course it's a mount.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Oh. Well, this time the Drake is coming for me.
I see the right to People with an honest conscience, they do.
That's not what I meant to do, but I guess it works the same.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Be so much easier if they didn't limit it to 65.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Again, it's probably due to the DLC. I mean, they increased the level cap for captains, but you know, they didn't include the whole thing, the level cap. the same as you can give traits to orcs up to 65, so some rare cases can still get traits in event 70 plus, which makes no sense. Yeah, it's like, seriously. But like I said, it would have been nice if you could have just paid an orc in particular or something to train your followers a certain way. Like, I want him to be cursed, Necromancer or something, or I want him to change class or something. Could have just paid in-game money to train them, or to get them a mount, or get them to give up their mounts. Hello Shadow Nazgul, how are you doing? Awesome. Yeah, still no change. You've got only 2 real weaknesses. No, hints, I mean. Daze by and vulnerability. That's evil's favorite vulnerability. Beast fodder.
Poor dog.
That's why he's not going to become a beast slayer.
Koth.
No, I mean he's got beast fodder, so he can't possibly get beast slayer, right? Those two chats confuse me. But I'm just saying that it wouldn't make sense for him to have beast slayer if he's still got the beast fodder. Beast fodder actually helps getting beast slayer? That doesn't make sense, but I guess I'll trust you on that. Doesn't make sense. He's weak to beast, but can still kill them in one shot. How do you add Iron Will? You can beat them up into forcing betrayal, and it usually works like that. Or you get them to betray you randomly, and they instantly get it. But Iron Will is more annoying than anything, so I just prevent the Iron Will from the betrayal by freezing the screen, by checking his stats as I beat him up, and he's got the dialogue like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then I force quit the game to prevent it, so that I don't have to shame him into losing it. Some of my orcs have Beast Slayer and Beast Fodder. It's so broken. I mean, that's fair, I guess, but to me it makes no sense. You can insta-kill a beast, but you're weak to them. You're weak to their attacks. To get Beast Slayer with levels, you can't have Beast Proof or Spawn, but there are cases where orcs still spawn with immunity and Beast Slayer. Oh, he's currently in his death threat. Yeah, so won't get Beast Slayer on Slayer Assassins, Tricksters, and Trackers as they spawn. Oh. Actually, I believe once I saw a trickster level up normally and he gained Beast Slayer. Or am I crazy? It's possible that. Because I didn't see him being related to, you know, a beast title. But I wouldn't know. I don't really check those. I saw destroyers with beast slayers. Trickster, I saw one beast slayer. Pretty sure it was a trickster. Assassin, I don't know. A great amount. Well, I'm ruined. This is my best Waluigi impersonation. I'm making blooded merchant painted decoys to see what looks cool. Bloody merchants?
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is.
You mean you farmed a merchant's bodyguard or trickster, well, decoy, and one of them became bloody? Covered in blood, I mean?
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Because you can't get a merchant from a grunt, you know. Savages, but he became a surgeon to get blood on his body. Oh yeah. But yeah, from, you know, a merchant you can farm his bodyguards and yeah.
Submit to me.
Blood stays on the decoys and it kind of replaces the cursed look. So even if you've got one who's covered in blood and you want him to become a Necromancer, he would get the pale skin as well as the weapon that is actually cursed.
Koth.
But he wouldn't have the glowing eyes because the blood stains. Oh, got a mount. For some reason on him, from his decoys, I got 2 tricksters in one day. Oh, that's good. You can farm those, but the problem is that as soon as you send them to another save, sometimes they get their heads to disappear because, you know, they're based on another character. So to avoid having a headless captain, it's best to farm, you know, those who are ugly face or, you know, baghead, metalhead, blighthead, machine, infested, you know, the twins. Because a normal head from, you know, decoys, sometimes they lose their heads and they do the T-pose and your game breaks. So, yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
You hear that, people? He's right behind me. I feel, you know, in danger as I'm riding a Drake.
Well for you.
Like, you know, 20 feet, 20 meters or something. Yeah. I don't know how high this is. This is maybe 20, 50 feet in the air? 30? I would know.
It was never going to end well for you.
Are people sick of seeing his face yet?
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Seriously, if we manage somehow to get him cursed on this stream, like I said the last one, it would be a win already. Oh yeah, he already got the level. No. Still got nothing.
Dog.
Sometimes he can even get a random gang with him or something.
Koth.
Face me!
You want to fight with me, and I'll fight your heart.
Koth.
So you see, people are still watching this right now and watching something like that. Okay. Hoping for a different outcome.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Really? I could teleport non-stop till
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
I've had death threats before. Usually ignore them. But I think you deserve a reply.
Oh, at least it didn't leave me on red.
Uldog. Koth. Koth.
Turn around.
Fight! And a fight you'll have!
Koth.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is
Seriously,
not yet yours.
the number of viewers doesn't change. Are those people sleeping? Because they can't be entertained by this. There's no way.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Oh, well, now we got a bot, the chat. Are my mods still awake to get rid of it?
Never going
Or
to end well for you.
must I do the job myself? Probably sleeping. Let's not disturb them and do it myself. Oh, the ad break ended. Oh well. Like I said, there's a bot in the chat, but I'll take it out. And out you go. Oh, and this guy got a mount. We've received your report. We've actioned on your report. Good.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Just going to check something real quick. Yeah, people are still watching. Crazy. Well, watching or sleeping on it. Okay then. They just wake up in the middle of it, like, is he a Necromancer yet? No? Okay. Back to bed.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
You are
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Great, I just fell all the way down.
Did you hear?
Oh, he's got Iron Will. Well,
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
It was never going to end well for you.
On the same spot. Not really useful, but hey.
I can't be taken prisoner! Tremble before me!
If only we could simply stack the death threats.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Stop and fight me!
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
He's not going to get anything this stream, I bet. Anything good, anyway.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Dark. Koth. Koth.
Treats me like that. No Uruk, no Uluk, and certainly no man.
Koth.
Seriously, if the game doesn't consider him my nemesis at this point, I would eat my own arm.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Let's just fight Drake against Drake just to spice things up before, you know, going for the death threat. Oh no, come back here. It's your turn to be cooked.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Now we got the Iron Will again. Never mind. Sometimes I hope that he gets a team or something to, you know, give me something like, yeah, still getting stuff. Even if you were to get fiery weapon or poison weapon would kind of show some signs, but instead he'd rather just get Iron Will or a mount.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Welcome back. You missed a lot. So much happened, you'd hate yourself to have missed it. Almost. Just give it time. give him a chance to stretch a bit.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
You missed a bunch of him leveling up and getting mounts in Iron Will. Are we winning? Not yet! I'll be on vacation starting tomorrow. I won't be able to see the rest. Well, I hope you're gonna have a good vacation. Not yet. Give him time. But yeah, you know how it is, Evil.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Otherwise, everybody would have Necromancers. Imagine working for a Necromancer. I got mine completely by accident. Working for a Necromancer, well, it depends. What do you mean? Are you talking with like you have to pick up corpses for him to reanimate, or are you talking about you dying and he just reanimates you? Like, alright, get back to work. Because both cases would suck unless, you know, you get some benefit from, you know, like a good salary, maybe vacation, working to get the Necromancer. Well, you know, imagine that I'm doing that right now. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be insane? To do the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome? Wouldn't that be the meaning of insanity? the worst part of it is that it's not insanity if you actually do get different outcomes now and then. So it kind of proves the point that you're wasting your time until you actually get something.
Well for you.
Because it's a probability that's really low, but there's still a probability for you to get what you want.
Poor dog.
Yeah, he hasn't gained anything else. So yeah, you can obviously imagine how fun this was when I worked on the Blizzard 2.0.
Koth.
Of course,
Koth.
you know, it's not that bad for me because I'm listening to somebody else's gameplay in the meantime of something else, so it distracts me. Or I'm doing something kind of boring.
Fight me, and a fight you'll have.
Koth.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Is he? No, he's not in the death threat.
Submit.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you. Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
At least when I don't see him with the cargo, it's not that bad.
Tremble before me!
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Still nothing.
Dog. Koth.
I swear I'll make a Necromancer out of you.
Koth.
No one treats me like that. No Uruk, no Olog, and certainly no man.
Koth.
How long have I spent? 2 hours, 35 minutes trying to get him to become cursed. This usually is about, you know, how long it takes before you lose hope.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Past that, it's just insanity, but that's just me. Oh, he's still in the mission, okay. Never mind.
It was never going to end well for you. It was never going to end well for you.
Oh, he's got poison weapons. No. Try again.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
It was never going to end well for you.
Well, it won't end well for you if you never, you know, end up cursed. But you will. Because I want stuff.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Kneel before me!
Leave the grunts alone!
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
Okay, see you over there. Why not to get yourself eaten by the ground,
Submit!
as they usually tend to do. You notice them, and before you can do anything, they just get grabbed and munched. And this drake just won't leave Urks alone.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
your dog.
Just going to place this one here.
You want to fight, do you? And a fight you'll have.
Alright, I'll do something while Dynamic is not here to see it. As I get back in the game, I'll let him kill me a bunch of times, I guess. But he's probably going to get the betrayed, the abused and stuff, so I will make a backup and send those back in time to prevent him to get those titles. And then he can kill me all he wants. But it's still not going to be, you know,
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but
more eventful than just sending him a death threat and running away. It's just going to be him killing me over and over. Still is death threat. Alright, fine. Seriously, leave them alone. I need to catch a ride.
It was never going to end well for you.
Might just get the untouchable title, but yeah, again, I would send this one back in time to prevent his title.
If you wanted a shot at me, now's your chance. You want some? Coming here was the second biggest mistake you ever made. The first was that death threat. And now you're gonna pay for both.
Go ahead.
Come, die.
Let's just change something, the difficulty, because yeah, I'm not looking for worms right now. Let's make it Gravewalker so that he can hit harder.
You will know darkness.
Let's see if I actually get the QT. Nope. There's no way to get the invisible
This is what
QT.
happens to men who talk instead of fight.
He became epic, got the gang up. Archers? Elite archers, okay. Wait, I haven't checked. What's your level now? 57, okay. Can die approximately twice and then
The
recruit
Dark Lord will
him.
be brought down by a dead
Die
man,
twice,
a wraith,
recruit
leading
him.
an orc army. It sounds like a legend.
A feast is being held. The stench of grog is on the air.
Nah, you're just making this up. Yeah, it's basically one of the four buttons, either A, B, X, or Y.
Wait, it's the talk.
Oh, he's got the untouchable title. So I'm going to force recruit him now. Yeah, I know. You saw, you shared the video with me. I know. I know it's possible. It's just not for me. It's not my kind of insanity to figure this out.
Koth. Koth.
Now we drop him in. But yeah, like I said, it's not my kind of thing to figure this out. It's like a once in 100 attempt. I mean, you could keep pressing X until you get it or something.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Thanks, Slayer. No thanks.
Koth.
And now we make a backup of this. I wonder, can I grab while flying the gem? No, he's not going any lower. Alright. Making a log 14 Gorgoroth, or at least trying, because I don't have even one of them fully trained. If we exclude Berserkers, I don't want Berserkers or log in my fort. So I found version of my bow or destroyer with 3 picks and no animal in range, but I have to give him beast proof as 5th. And he is level 40 and my Talion is level 45 only. Ah.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
But yeah, you know what I would find funny? If, you know, the fortresses you want me to, you know, attack on a future stream, if you were to make a fortress full of your chosen collection or something.
Here I am. If you wanted a shot at me, now's your chance.
And 5 levels doesn't make him kill me. Alright.
You want some? Coming here was the second biggest mistake you ever made. The first was that death threat. And now you're gonna pay for both.
Oh, and you have no Olog Slayer, right?
Come, die! Darkness consumes! I'll try again. You want some? You want some?
Oh. Well, you know.
This is what happens to men who talk instead of fight.
That's literally what I just did. I talked instead of fighting him. Oh. He got a mount. Hooray. Wait, he hasn't changed either, right? So yeah, I can still work with this. Well, not with him riding a cargo. This goes to the trash. I'm talking about fort with 7 immunity logs. Well, minimum 6. Yeah. You could, you know, fill a fortress full of logs and a region full of bodyguards to those logs. Because I do believe they could, you know, show up in the online conquests.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not.
And obviously you want my captain, you know, collector to join me in the online conquests, I guess. I suppose. Yeah, that would be boring to see, you know, a bunch of clones, but, you know.
Koth. It was never going to end well for you.
I wish I knew. I'll get them to make me a...
Someone sets a challenge, I answer it. But where is my challenger? Is he too scared to show his face? You want some? Coming here was the second biggest mistake you ever made. The first was that death threat. And now you're gonna pay for both.
But yeah, even after all the levels I gave him from the death threats, he's not strong. It takes him a couple of daggers to get me down.
Let the dog who dares challenge me be ready to die.
Sure. It doesn't seem to have gained anything really other than, oh, you survived the death threat, you survived the death threat. So he's got base fodder, fear of ghouls, damage by range attacks, and damage by execution as hints. Fireproof, poison-proof, immune to curse, frost-proof, vigilant against stealth, and he's a basic, very basic assassin. Yes, with all the death threats I sent him, and then I made backups and kept sending him death threats, and then went back to HP him a couple of times, so yeah. And he's level 54, so I could die once or twice.
This world is ours for the
The
taking.
more immunity, the less often you get any element weapons, which means harder to get Necro. But how does he have when you reload? No, he only has his 5 immunities. And I would really need to, you know, find an old save of him before, you know, I sent all those death threats. It's kinda little, well, he got actually
Ours to set
fire
free.
and poison weapon and once curse weapon as well. So it can happen. It's just, you know, like I said, I don't mind
Feast is close
trying
by.
over and over and
already
over,
hear their
even if
infernal
others
singing.
would just give up. You know me, I'm just stubborn. Not crazy or anything, just stubborn. I know, but, you know.
You want some? Come for another try. I'll kill you as many times as you want. Death threat or not. You will know darkness.
Ah, now he strikes hard. Yeah.
You want some? Each time I kill you, easier than the last.
Yes, actually, I do want some. $65, okay.
Poor dog. Cough. Cough.
Fight me, and a fight you'll have.
Cough.
So when you reload, he is at what level? I believe he is at 54? You know, after he killed me the first time during the death threat. So he kills me once, I HP, and then force the betrayal. Yeah. I know, but you know, I can't level up one at a time. I know. It's limited. So yeah, it's painful, yes. There's still a slight chance. It can happen, but you know. And it's not like I can send him to the garrison, send him in the, I don't know, in a smaller level character 20 and then level him up some more. I can't, because, you know, Necromancer abilities would be lost and stuff. Yeah.
A feast is close by. I can already hear their infernal singing.
You want some?
No, don't beat him up. Let him oh, right now he's 43, so we've got some room.
Come on then. Show me what you've learned since I cut you down. Get well,
He's still pretty weak, considering how many times he leveled up.
I will kill you as many
There's
times
one thing
as
I could do.
must.
What is it? HBE to your level, shame with... You know I don't want to shame him. If I shame him, not only am I doing something that I hate doing, but it would prevent him from becoming a Stormbringer later.
Feast. I cannot smell what is being cooked. And for
Minus
that
12
I
in
am
online
grateful.
siege to prevent shame mark. And save and everything. Every time you reload, you can add 12 levels before you die. HP to your level, shame with minus 12 in online siege to prevent shame mark. Some way. But you can also prevent the shame mark from, you know, freezing the game and quitting instantly as you shame him. Right? This is something I know as well. No? You can still get deranged.
You want some? Time to teach you yet another lesson, you worthless bit of schlock.
Oh, yeah, true. But then it's still going to be... Yeah.
And now I shall return to my feast.
But he would still level up quite a lot after killing me anyway afterwards, so does it really make a difference? I would even do twice shame in siege to make him around level 20. Yeah, but you add +1 levels. Oh yeah, sure. True. could
Next time we
be
should...
doing this
Don't.
after this one
Just don't.
more time killing me. He's 63, so yeah. I guess I could try this.
Kill you myself! Time for pain!
A feast is being held. The stench of grog is on the air.
Something just squeezed over there!
Come here.
Out of the shadows!
Get behind again! You challenge me again? This time at the feast, honoring me for killing you? I'll say one thing. You've got guts. Let's tear him out.
Just
We
since he's
can
getting
feast on
shamed by
them
not
too.
getting marked online, he will still be able to become Streambringer. Maybe?
I will give your corpse to my master.
I don't want random grunts to kill me. What's he doing? I thought he was running away for some reason.
Let this be a lesson to any who interrupt our feasting.
Dog.
Okay.
There are times I forget why.
Come on.
Koth. Koth. No. Never forget. We have a purpose here. Do not lose yourself in the battles when there is a war to be won.
But yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, that it's not going to prevent his transformation.
Fight to you, and a fight you'll have.
Because even if it's true he wouldn't have the mark, there are things like a simple title change that prevents it. For example, the survivor. The survivor, or you know, any way you kill him, he would prevent the Streambringer transformation, which is very annoying when this happens. Question: does anyone know roughly how rare the percentage of an orc to gain a curse skin? I don't know, but it's really a very low percentage. This is what we are experiencing right now, so it's a very low percentage. Title prevention. Like the Unashamed? I've got one from yesterday, no? And I don't think he would become the Shame because he's neither voiced by Robbie Rist or J.B. Blah. He's voiced by Nolan North. So I'm just going to put this right here. We got unashamed from the pickler. So yeah, he's got his jar on his back and everything. Because the pickle jar counts like the singer's sleeve, or you know, the hook, one of the other versions, the peg leg, or the Nazgul arm.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
So yeah, if you were to make
Mordor is
the
not
claw,
yet
you'd lose the pickle jar or something. Which is a shame, because in Shadow Mordor, if you've got the dismembered, he has both a hook and a peg leg. Why don't they have two of those in Shadow War? Why? In my nearly 140 hours of this game, the only times I've seen an orc gain Curskin is when a grunt randomly murdered me on Gravewalker. Yeah, it happens. On any difficulty, really. Yeah, and it happened to me not long ago when I was working on a machine trickster. One of his decoys just became cursed randomly. So here's our unashamed. It sucks that you know, we see the thing, you know, hovering over his body instead of just. But at least he's got his jar. Okay, going to make a backup. Again. Alright, so you tell me shame him during online conquest and, you know. He hates those nails on the unashamed. Well, you know about the title, what's the Tinker in the Machine Tribe? There's one with those in his head. I find them alright on him. It shows like he tried to experiment with a bomb, a nail bomb or something, and just. Oh wait, got to make him my bodyguard, right?
Poor dog.
Grab him and repeat 2 times.
Koth. Koth.
You could even remove him immunities this way, but that's sure. Well, you know, I don't mind because, you know, third chain. I will do it in my own fortress. To leave him with curse plus frost immunity for better chance. You can't do it in friendly? Are you sure? Listen to me! Yeah, okay, I can't do it in friendly. Am I going to lose rank in conquest because I leave the conquest of my own fortress?
His acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
So yeah, I'm going for rank. One of the strangest orcs I've seen in a long time was Necro Unashamed. That was made of from a fly orc's decoys. Yeah, I would just avoid those because they just look awful. The eyes are just on his neck or something. No, you can't lose rank for friendly raids. Oh well. Well, I'm stuck with this hacked fortress, so I guess I'll go in there and yeah, shame my own guy. You know what I just thought of doing? I could no, never mind. I was thinking about sending them both to Lislad so that I could use the HB from him to make this one my captain again, right next to me. You know, doing the online quest, and then I would shame him more than once doing this conquest. But I would also drop him. But actually, I could get him to ambush me to this lad, so I could still do it. I could send the prowl there, and you know what? I'm going to try. I'm gonna try that.
Well done.
That way he's not going to become a unashamed either. I'm going to summon him, beat him up a little, you know. Well, I'm not sending him to the garrison. He's going to be an enemy and he's going to ambush me in Lithlad for the first time.
Treats me like that. No Uluk, no Uluk, and certainly no man.
It's okay, we prevent the Iron Will that way. We get back in and we wait for his ambush in Lithlad. And yeah. So I'm kinda cheating right now. But yeah, when you've got a nemesis, a true nemesis, one is going to follow you in another region. Not two, not three, only one. And you know this one is your main guy. Yeah! So, yeah. At least I can send my followers in the garrison. I don't care if they lose anything. Because, you know, but this guy can travel on his own. Using cosmic knowledge is not cheating. Well, I like to say this.
But Mordor is not yet yours.
It's like when I'm playing Monopoly on the console against somebody and saying like, alright, I'm gonna cheat. And then I offer some ridiculous offers to the bots. And they're like, yeah, alright, I'll take it. And the other players are like, you cheat! No, I'm just using the AI. I'm offering them a good deal and they're saying yes. It's like we are sharing one row of colors. I'm like, hey, do you want this one for that one? We're next to each other. And the AI is just taking the deal. But we're just switching. And then it pisses off the other players and just like, you're cheating! It's like, no, I'm just exploiting the game's mechanic, that's all. It's like, if it's in the game, it's in the game. Of course, it doesn't work when you're only playing with humans. Just going to... yeah, I'll wait here. You really haven't seen that conversation. Sam found out that you can make Unashamed without... Yeah, I know. And, they told me about it after I mentioned my... what was his... Oh no! I failed to conquer my own fortress. Shame on me. Anyway, what was it I was talking about? Yeah, they talked to me about the you know, normal looking Unashamed. They only got the face paint and everything after they tried my technique that I figured out from the Forsaken who died during... So yeah, he was the Tark Slayer who died during a online conquest. I wanted to see, you know, if I could raise him up from the dead in the 1.0 version of the game. And yeah, he became a sentient undead. Hello.
This is it, maggot!
How you doing?
In my search for you, I've walked a lot of miles and spilt a lot of blood. But I have you now, and you're not getting away.
That's his way of saying that he missed me.
You want some? Enough! I've lost patience.
Exploits are very different from cheats. She's requiring a side program exploit. Yeah, like I said, I just like to just say cheat. Because people are like, what? What did you do? It's like, you know, this is mostly as an inside joke with, you know, people I talk to often. It's like cheese. When you're cheesing a fight in a super hard game, and I'm like, oh, watch me, I'm gonna cheat. Like, okay. Oh, something happened to you? What was it?
Poor dog.
What was the character that keeps saying to Link, listen?
Azagur. Azagur.
You got that the boar destroyer who usually has 6 immunity and can't get frostproof, right? Okay, yeah.
Koth.
And he got frostproof.
Azagur.
Warhulk! We've got a Warhulk. You know what? I'll leave you here. I keep reloading to 4 immunities before because I want to re-give him Beast 5th now. Save without any mail and rage. It's important for siege. Okay. You know, I'm just going to drop my Unashamed instead of placing him in a fortress and making him lose. You know, well, or gain the weakness of Weak Master. That's pretty annoying, I find. But instead, Beast, he just killed me at level 45 and gained stealth proof. Ah. Okay. So now I'm going to... Well, yeah. I'm going to make him my bodyguard. I don't know. The game just decides to mess with you. Okay. The backup is ready. I mean, sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Another super legit fortress with a bunch of clones. Look how legit they are. How to... I mean, when you see people hacking their orcs, they're not even original or anything. They're just like, hey, look. It's so boring. How can people find this fun to make? Okay. And so this guy is right next to him. Yeah, should work. I'll make another backup just because I can. So yeah, I will shame him more than once in this fortress assault. Because I'm going to use my own guy to, you know, recruit him. Unless they kill my big Orlog. All berserkers, what's the point in that? I don't know. They just thought it was cool or something. That's usually what they look like when you visit online fortresses. All clones, no imagination. They're just like them bright colored goofs. So I'm going to teleport here, and let's grab my guy. No. Can I grab him? Never mind, I guess. I'll just do it from here. Hopefully, the Grau is not going to interrupt me. I'm going to read what you said in a bit after I'm done with this. Oh, that's right. No forced betrayal. It's not going to make him turn against me. I'll shun him. I forgot completely my plan from the start. Shame him and use my own guy to... Oh! Two versions of him. Look, I could literally just pick up his own orcs, his own ugly orcs, just like this. Not that I want to, but I'm just going to show you. See?
Tars.
I could just pick up his own broken, ugly orcs. One of the coolest things I randomly found in a vendetta was a world filled with 8 orcs that looked like they were trained up. There were like 3 necro commandos. All those orcs had 6 immunities. None had a curse proof yet. Ah. I mean, sometimes you find them that are legit. Muzu the branded. Okay. Kind of title merge with the... What's his name? The Scholar? Is this the Scholar who's, you know, Machine Tribe with Marauder? You can only HP online in Nithad because it's a DLC region. But yeah, I'm going to use him to HP my own guy, who's basically a copy of himself apparently. Come on. Okay, just grab one of the unknown. Come on. Look! For the first time ever, you can recruit a legit captain from a hacked. Well, is he really legit? He's been shamed. Oh well. So I guess he hasn't yet been transformed by this person. This is a first. You can find a legit orc in a hacked fortress, in a hacked region. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's see. And I guess the other guy is going to die unless I send him away. Just leave. The other players will be like, aha, this loser didn't even manage to, you know. It's like, I'm fine. That's not the point. Well, I'll just go around. Until I can summon my bodyguard again. We can shame him some more. he still risks to become insane, right? In Online Fortress. I hope he doesn't. Well, we've got some time to wait, I guess. Oh, I have an idea. No. I was thinking I would recruit these guys and just pop off their heads with my magic until, you know, I get bored of it. The only problem is that it's going to give me XP and, you know, because I want to be able to send him a bunch of death threats and lower his level to mine when he gets too high. But I could also level myself up high enough to level him up with training one level at a time. So actually, yes, I could do that. Yeah? What's up? Oh, you were AFK? So yeah, what I said is that I can simply, you know, kill his orcs right now with HB. I pop off their heads and it'll give me some XP while we are waiting for the cooldown to end, so that I can summon him again as my bodyguard and pop out on the orc's head or something. Then I can shame him a second time. HP really is a really useful glitch, but it's infuriating when you don't get it right.
Koth.
Yep, just going to kill them that way. That would be kind of satisfying in a way. Sometimes I don't even have to think about it, and I can just...
Tars. Koth.
show them no mercy. I have no intention of showing them no mercy. So yeah, this guy is going to be around. You know what, I just thought of something. Just forcing the recruitment on those hacked orcs, they're around them, right? They're surrounding their own leaders. They can just kill them and I have nothing to do. Just watch them kill each other. Hi Liam Mahi, how you doing? So just watch the fortress kill itself. And then I kill them all by popping off their heads. If I manage to HP the other people, of course.
Go.
Question, what's your opinion how high ground has made a non-execution proof defender basically one shot. What's your opinion on high ground? How high ground has made any non-execution proof defender basically one shot? Any how high ground high? What's your opinion on how high ground has made any non-execution proof defenders? Oh, well, I guess evil, because I have to reread this and still. What are you talking about? High ground?
Push cream. Cough.
No, that's not it. I'm not sending him in a mission.
Cough.
But yeah, I want to see it. I want to see his own fortress destroy itself with his own folks.
Terrible.
The staircase exploit. Oh, yeah, I don't know that. I think. The high ground exploit. Yeah, I don't. I think Evil knows what you're talking about because
Terrible.
I don't. I don't really use this exploit.
Log.
Okay, now we managed to do it.
Terrible.
But yeah, it's going to be kind of hilarious to watch his own fortress taken down by his people. Oh, you know, I cannot.
Terrible.
I cannot switch his place.
Terrible.
Well, I guess we can just.
Cough.
Oh, I know. I cannot make him my bodyguard like this, but I can just make him and then. Yeah, I could do that.
Terrible.
I had a brain blank for a moment. I thought. This captain is involved in. Okay, fine.
Log.
Still, I cannot make him my bodyguard. Alright, never mind. Doesn't work, so. Well, I've got at least 2 of those. 3 of those are around here. They'll kill their comrades.
Cough.
And then I'll shame this guy again to lower his level even more. Oh, one is bleeding to death. I don't care. They're not really mine. They get taken down quickly. Yeah, it's a very one-shot glitch that makes possible to even instantly beat Nazgûls. That sounds a bit boring. Yes, I'm actually enjoying watching his own people die.
Come here.
What if you find a flawless fort in this land? I don't know. Good question, but I don't think they would actually start fighting until I actually get in the room, but since it's a flawless fortress, I would just fall through the floor. Yeah, but the throne room, like I said, they just, you know, you fall through the floor, like you said. I mean, you know, when I climb the stairs and just fall, I have to really stay down in the arch to not go through oblivion and stuff. So I don't really see how even dominating his bodyguards will actually do anything for me. Alright, I'm almost able to summon my bodyguard again, and I can shame it. His two bodyguards would be yours standing next to him. Yeah, but I don't want hacked orcs. Oh well, he went mad.
Where's my rest? Where's my rest?
Am I crazy, or did he have pale skin? Well, white skin. He's supposed to be yellow. Oh, but never mind. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, exactly. This means I would be stuck with those. Those are probably hacked. Can't even do anything.
taboo.
Yeah, alright, then. Never mind. I'll just... Not the option, just quit. Would he be deranged though? Once we leave the... fortress? He doesn't look deranged.
Koth.
Awaiting your orders, Lord.
Oh. Well, he's still same. Yeah, fine. Oh well. Yeah, that's fair, I guess, if I quit and not leave instead. Oh, well, this is the usual clone factory. How can people find this fun? How is this entertaining? Like, yeah, I want a fortress of clones that are just boring. Alright. Come here. worse than death. Yeah, I didn't think about worse than death. I'll shame him some more. Oh, and look, I lost some rank. Worse than death.
Azagur.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Making me furious. Finally. Only true heroes lose to hacked or filth on purpose. Yeah, I never see the point of, you know, like, you won against him. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't feel like it was really a fight worth fighting. Okay, this looks like a legit fort. Is it? Is it? Wow, this looks like a legit one. Only because I'm not 1200 in ranks. Alright, but first I'm going to make a backup so that, you know, he doesn't go mad after the second shame. Yeah, sure, I should have. Well, you'd assume that they would make their overlord overpowered first, right? He's got 3. But those are possible, I believe. The Overlord, sure. He seems to be pretty basic if you look at his stats. Alright, so I'm going to assign my followers, and yeah, and Blackheart. Blackheart. Fanatical gang. Because I know of the 3 epic glitch that can be done, but I don't know about that. And I'm gonna have to walk the dog and I'll be back, so, you know. Class tab. Class straight. Commander, War Banner, Scholar Reinforcement, no chance. Then command. No chance. Do Blackheart titles have the no chance? Files of War. Well, hey, let me check. He doesn't have the shame scar. How come he's deranged? Yeah, he has mines. I mean, when they've got cursed poison or fire weapons, they can get mines, no? It's hacked? Yeah. Anyway, I'll go through this fortress after I come back. So, see you in a couple of minutes. You would need to fast Flame of War blight him for mines. I mean, alright. See you in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Apparently it was kinda starting to rain again. But anyway. Okay, hey, did the stream end? Nope, not yet. Won't be long, I think. Just need to shame this guy even if I don't like it. Going to shame him during a online ranked fortress. And then hopefully if he doesn't get deranged, we can get this ready for the next stream tomorrow, maybe? That way we can level him up with training +1 levels, which wouldn't really be very interesting to watch, I'm pretty sure, but hey. Oh, get back here.
Submit! You're pathetic. I release you.
He became the the unashamed. Even if I have my own guy unashamed, cause the unashamed, that doesn't make. I probably need to have my own guy following me in the conquest for, it to work. Where's my guy? Cause the unashamed. Well, let's look at him still. What would he look like? That would be interesting to see him unchanged, yet still the unashamed. Still wearing the Forsaken helmet. Obviously I won't let him keep the look because, Or maybe, who knows? I was thinking of making him a Stonebringer, but if we get something different... Hey, he still got the shame scar. Evil lied to me. Unless he only got the scar because of the unashamed transformation. Plus he got the poison weapon, so he wouldn't become the Necromancer anyway. Still, interesting result. Imagine if we could get him to change this appearance and somehow prevent him from becoming the unashamed. 709, 737, so how about 638? The stream is still going on. On both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, anyway. I'm going to take a moment before ending the stream because I've got this going on that's interesting. like I said, imagine if you could prevent the Unashamed transformation, but you still would get the body paint change. People would then assume that this one is hacked. The only, thing is that I've done it live.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
Okay, so this is from before. I sent it, well, not sent it, but
Poor dog.
So proud. I'm going to drop you here and
Koth.
just make a random unashamed, I guess.
Nazu. Nazu. Koth. Nazu. Nazu.
Too bad. That one had promise.
There are plenty more where he came from.
It's one of Wrath. You are unworthy of the great Lord!
Koth. Nazu. Nazu.
That was no less than he deserved.
Let him serve as a warning to the others.
Kneel before me! I got unworthy!
Ah,
Let him be an example to the others.
there he is. We're just going to
Some orcs
witness
never learn.
his title change. I'm going to send him to the garrison. Hello.
Shame! Remember me? You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you.
Okay, now we glitch him.
Koth. Nazu.
Right now I'm not having any difficulty
Nazu.
doing the glitch.
He's here! Don't let
Why?
him alive! He's come back! Once you've become a slave.
Okay, now you can
Nazu.
move to the garrison.
Nazu.
back in time again.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
And now we can teleport again. Wait his ambush in the flood. Crown goes in here. Let's see. Just going to place him. No, just leave them here so that if he shows up anywhere, I can move them around and HP. No, we wait.
You want some? I've tracked you across the whole of Mordor, followed your stinking scent wherever you went, and now you're finally mine. No, no, no! Catch me for sure!
Climb.
Urdag. Nazu. Urdag. Koth.
Okay, good.
Koth.
going to set them up. And then I'll make the backup. Again, another, fortress with clones. Okay. Now I'm going to make the backup. And we start it. I need to remember to switch to worse than death. And then we can see if, he keeps the shame scar or not.
Take the fortress!
Where is he? He's way over there.
Suffer me now! God fail me! Be gone! More points!
Okay, shamed once. He hasn't turned. Look at this disgusting lot. Seriously. Oh, so there's another black heart. From, seminar to the other one. Without any shame scar either. And yeah, okay. Well, now we know.
That one had promise.
There are plenty more where he came from.
Let's see, do you have the scar? No, he does not have the shame scar. Okay.
Urdag. Koth. Urdag. Koth.
Yeah. Now I'm going to make a backup again. Okay. just going to check real quick. Fast learner. I don't know about that. Anyway, not that. I don't feel like I really care if he's got hacked orcs or not. That's not why I'm here. Okay, let's see. That's not you, that's you. Beast Fodder, Fear of Ghouls. He still got all of his immunities and this. Are we winning? Well, I dropped his level to 19.
Was no less than he deserved.
Let him serve as a warning to the others.
He hasn't lost any immunities. Yeah, sometimes he does, yes.
Poor dog.
I remember mine was at level, I don't know, but that was surprising as well. Well, he still has all of his immunities. Well, you think I should shame him some more? With -5. I keep forgetting to check. He hasn't gotten any shame scar? No? Okay. Would drop all except Frost and Curse and go from there. Oh yeah. Don't shame below 3. That's fair. Alright. And I don't mind losing rank in the online fortress. Because, yeah. So once he is minimum 5, add levels and shame again. right?
Koth.
Yes, I'm still. Yeah. Oh, there's another online hacked fortress. I mean, you could do another -12, I guess, and then go. Yeah, I mean, sure. That would be slightly easier. Also, I got earlier, I don't know if you saw, probably not, unashamed of him during the online fortress. It looked interesting, but the only problem I had with this is that he got poison weapons at the same time. Yes, I'm shaming him in online fortress so he doesn't get the shame scar, and I'm trying to avoid deranging him or making him a maniac. No, I haven't taken him to the garrison. I waited for him to ambush me as a nemesis. So he ambushed me in this region so I can work on him and HP he in online fortresses. So yeah, just grab him, I shame, and yeah. I was about to say, if he was in the garrison, yeah, I mean, like I said, I haven't sent him to the garrison. I waited for him to ambush me in this region. That was, how this plan came to be. I was like, no, I can't send him to Lithlad, but I could wait for him there. Another worse than death, I guess.
Submit to me! If I ever see you again, you will burn!
Let's see. There he is. Soft skull, mortally sickly. His photo. Are you sure this is a good idea, Evil? I mean, he's got some weaknesses. I hope he's not going to make it permanent. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. And we shame him one last time. No, we can't, because then he would drop to level 2, so that's not going to, yeah. So I need to recruit him again, train him with one extra level, and then we can shame him to -3. Because yeah, if I shame him of -5, he's going down to level 2, which is below level 3. So I need to give him an extra level right now as a follower to then shame him -5.
Poor dog. Koth. Koth.
Like this.
Koth.
Okay, again another hacked fortress. Alright, looking good. Just going to make sure that I replace the worse than death. And I make again a backup. Gonna have to end the stream at some point. I'm out of anything to drink. Don't go insane, please. Okay, now he's level 3. I did it alright. No mistake. Booble the deranged. Where's my guy? Okay. He kept both frostproof and immune to curse. Yeah, he's still super strong for level 3. But let's just keep it with that. Yeah, I remember once you told me that frost immunity kinda increases the odds of him becoming cursed. So yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it.
Poor dog. Koth.
Yep, I can simply just level him up with training, sure.
Koth.
I don't need him bodyguard, just need him without a mission. And for all of eternity, yeah. Sounds like a great plan. Very fun. Can't wait. Much excitement. Well, I'm going to level him up to 43 normally, and you know, I'll end the stream, I think. It's almost been 5 hours of stream.
Koth.
Give it 3 reloads before stream end. 3 reloads? Okay. Nah, I'll go for 3.
Cough.
I'm not in a hurry. No. But, you know.
Cough.
Don't give +1 now, make him level 18 and then save. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. I wasn't thinking.
Cough.
You can make him like 15, I guess, and save. I mean, they.
Cough.
Or I could make him 19. You know, leveling him with 1 level and then from there 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 until, you know, 43 something. Fire weapon just now. Oh, so he could get fire weapon right now. Just make another backup, I guess. We'll keep pushing. Making backups after backups. So 20 plus. So yeah, like I said, oh, now he's got a gang of defenders. Well, there's that.
Cough. Cough.
Going to leave him at 19. Thank you. See, 19, he's got nothing new other than an extra weakness. Alright. Soft target is nice for fast drop to domination. Yeah, it's true. Okay, now let's see.
Cough.
First reload of 3. Level 20, no change, and then I'm going to just give him +5s and then +1s. +1s or +5? Yeah. +1s? Yeah, sure.
Cough. 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 Cough.
Oh, you don't have to apologize and welcome back.
Cough.
One more thing. Yeah, sure.
Cough.
Do you have any Necro in garrison? No,
Cough.
I do not.
Cough.
Make him Overlord, set Wicked as his bodyguard, and then add levels. Does it really work, or is it just a theory? No questions
Cough.
asked. Well, I don't have a Necromancer at hand right now. Oh, he's got fire weapon. No. I mean, yeah. Did it happen to you because you got lucky or just because it's a thing? I mean, if I find a Necromancer to work with, I could try. My Necro Pretender, yeah. Alright, sure. I'll look at it. Because if it's one way to make it easier to train a Necromancer, that would be interesting. It would be kind of a breakthrough.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
You can't post this on your server. Maybe you should talk to Zero so that he can, you know, make it possible. Or, no, I think it's me. I have to spend money again on making my server, yeah. Capable.
Cough. 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 Cough.
For some reason on my save I almost got a tower to have decoys, but he got a gang because he was my enemy. I mean, I showed the video of myself when I got a one word as my, you know, as a grunt to kill me. And one words do not have decoys, but this one did for some reason. And, you know, they would just grunt like, and then it's like, oh, okay. So who knows? Maybe somehow towers could have decoys if the stars aligned or something. So yeah, even if it's placebo, there's nothing wrong with just... I mean, I can try for the next stream if I find one of my old Necros. You know what? I could look for my Thrak Stormbringer, you know? The one I showed you before? I'm still working on the big, you know, Stormbringer guide, so I can borrow him from where I placed a whole collection of files. But yeah, I was hoping to save him for, you know, as a surprise for the video. Yeah, I'll go +5 after this. Towers to have decoys. Well, towers, they normally wouldn't be able to have decoys because they don't have the voices. The only tower-looking guy who have decoys are pretenders, and yeah, they are basically just pretending to be the tower. Yeah, I will be fast-paced with the +5 after, you know, this one round, and then I'll end it. This is a Gnome Trainer simulation. What you're doing now. I mean...
Koth.
Yeah, and how many hours have I got in this game right now? On this account only. On my other accounts, I forgot. On this account, I have 3.9 thousand. I'm almost at 4,000 hours on this account.
Koth. Koth.
Thank you.
Koth. Koth.
I added more levels to do all that. There are cats in China. Oh! Look! He lost his beast fodder! He lost his beast fodder, my guy! But yeah, if I were to shame him again during the online conquest, he might just get it back, right? Only because he had adjacent weaknesses. So if I were to, you know, shame him again down to level 3, and he would be dazed by something, you know, if you had more dazed than ghouls, the dazed by ghouls would disappear as well? Maybe? Yeah, he didn't get cursed skin. Ghouls don't want to go off. Alright. I mean, I don't really care. So, yeah, I guess I'll try again with the +5 this time. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I can try. Curse Frost. I mean, I've got nothing but time. And there's been people who've been present this whole time, which is insane.
Zog and his
Like, are
acolytes
they
have been cleansed
probably
by
just
fire.
sleeping through this whole thing? Like, Necroskin pops more often when they have like 0-3 immunities. Like I said, because my... Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm okay with trying this. You convinced me to try shaming him, so... during the online conquest, so... You know.
Koth.
No! You got a mount. I guess that doesn't count for reload. Yeah, like I said, if only they could have worked more on this game, it would still be alive today. Yeah, he just, doesn't like me. He's like, you keep messing me up, you're sending me death threats, you're shaming me down to level 3.
Zog and his
Here,
acolytes have been
Kagor.
cleansed by fire.
Koth.
No! But who knows? Maybe it's just because it's really the finishing line between 19 and 20 that really triggers transformations. Like maybe you'll get fire weapon, poison weapon, curse weapon, or Karagor, or something. Give him Gang, and then no, that doesn't work because I tried this before. I was convinced that an Gang would prevent Karagors, but I've been proven wrong before. So yeah, the Gang doesn't necessarily prevent the sudden appearance of a mount.
Koth.
Because yeah, I was convinced that he did prevent it until I was proven wrong live. Alright, I'll try one last time to level him up to 43 with the +5, and if he gets a Kaggle, I'm still going to end the stream. If he reaches 43, good. If he gets a Kaggle, then that'll be all for tonight. And I'll try again tomorrow. Yeah.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire.
Koth.
Yeah. Well, you have to take your shot now because we just did. Alright. Well, that was interesting at times. And I'm sure you can't wait to see my beautiful dung collector invading one of your fortresses.
Ka-ka. Ka-ka. Ka-ka.
Anyway, that was interesting. So, thank you for watching and have a nice day.